Hey, what's up? So, we are back, and as I said beforehand, I um I did a whole bunch of what's it? Planetary scanning, mineral hunting off stream because it is incredibly boring. You'll notice here, got a lot more resources, to play with. I'll show you guys what it looks like if you haven't seen it before. It is literally the most boring thing ever, and good thing BioWare listened in Mass Effect 3. They took it out. I mean, it's still there in some capacity, but they pretty much took it out, which was very, very nice. I'll show you what it is just because, if you haven't seen it before. But today we are continuing with Mass Effect 2. Gonna do some more recruitment missions, maybe one or two side stuff, but we're just gonna jump right into it. So I'll get some upgrades first, right now, and then I'll show you the mining epic, a little bit. Then we'll get back to it. So I can't use this, but my squad mates can, which is why I'll still get that. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So notice also 100% everything. So I'll show you what it looks like. All right, yeah, let's go back. Let's go here then. We should get Jack afterwards then too. Okay. So I guess I already did all this, but I'll show you what it looks like here. So you fly to, or you don't even have to if you don't want to. Right here. Select your planet. So we're going to select this guy on the outer rim right here. So you hit start scan. And now you see how it says scan results? It's either going to say rich, good, moderate, poor, or depleted. That tells you like how mineral rich the planet is. So literally, yeah, you hold and now you see the little barcode thing right there, like a little wavy line. That tells you found a mineral or not. So you launch a probe. That's literally what you do, and then you just go and you hunt for more of them until you see the line spaz out more. This is literally it.
Probe launched.
Most boring and tedious thing ever. Of course, when you see a big spike like that, you're like, oh wow. Console players have it easier because when you're doing this on console, when the line starts, spaz out and you have more like that, where you have more minerals, the controller will vibrate, which is which is good because it's like, all right, I found a good one. Don't really have to pay attention. Whereas on PC, your mouse or keyboard obviously doesn't vibrate, so you really do have to pay attention. Whereas the other one's like, all right, I can just be kind of mind numb to all this stuff and not have to worry about it. But since I started this, I am gonna finish this planet now. I can't leave it completely mined. But this literally is it. It's just so boring and tedious. I never enjoy this part of it. That's why, like, as soon as I start Mass Effect 2, anytime I do, I will always, like I said, take an hour, maybe 2 hours sometimes, just doing this, so I can get all the minerals I need. But you see, I've got, except for Element 0, I've got over 200,000 of each mineral, which is more than enough to pretty much get any other upgrade, buy any other upgrade in the game. That's why I do it. So I just do it once, See how it dropped from rich to moderate?
Probe away.
Now, sometimes I might go to depleted right after this. Looks like I missed a giant spike.
Launching probe.
Because I always do this until it says depleted, you know. Because that's literally just me. Even though I've kind of circled it. You see, you have probes. So you start with 30, but then when you do, one of your squad mates does have a, oh, I missed that one. Does have an upgrade that you can go from 30 to 60. See, now it's depleted. I got all the resources from here. And I'm done. So I have over 200,000 of each. Like I said, besides Element 0, which is the rarest. But at the same time, having 80,000 EZO, I'll be fine. So I'm going back here. Gonna refuel. That's how you buy more probes. Alright, let's go recruit Jack, the convict. Let's take Morden. Okay, I'm saving that. Carnifex. Give me the missile launcher now. All right. And I also finally put the visor on me as well. I remembered this time.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed.
Stare down.
Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
If you say I'm not going to do that, Shepard draws his weapon and says, "I'll release 1 bullet. Tell me
Cell
where."
Block 2.
It's kind of a
As you
badass
can
line.
see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Okay, buddy.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
Pretty much.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with
It's
this.
a scam.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Yeah, okay. Anybody ever see the movie Lockout with Guy Pearce and Maggie Grace? This kind of reminds me of it. You know, the whole space station, you know, or in space, and the individual prison cells. It just kind of reminds me of it. It's a good film, by the way.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
That's also one of the things I liked about Mass Effect 2, and changes of it, was you have your squad mates give those little comments, whereas in the first game, you kind of really didn't. You know, so...
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
I told you to stop.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
So yeah, since we're doing a lot of paradigm choices, our scars have faded, which is kind of nice.
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you something.
Okay, prisoner 780.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Yeah, principal. Okay, he's in it for the profit.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Only a few, only about 20. Bruh. Like, damn.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Oh. Oh my god, he's probably got staph infection and a half.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
What do you have to say, prisoner 403?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna back out of here as quick as I can. It's not creepy at all.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Of course he wants to take us, yeah. What was that about serving the galaxy?
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
I got it!
Understood.
Simple enough. Impressive shot.
And of course my hand was down. And of course I missed.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Next.
Oh, I forgot my powers. Forgot what I mapped everything to.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Wish I were standing downwind.
I need cover.
Yep.
Shields down.
Yeah, I hate those little generous mechs.
Can't see him! There's the target!
Headed for combat. Direct organ trauma.
I'm going in!
All right.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat.
Yeah, what was that about being on the loose?
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack?
There we have Jack, Subject 0.
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Solitary confinement and destroyed 1, 2, 3, 4 Emir mechs.
We can use this.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Rip the hole through here.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Night, night.
Could burn through any armor.
There we go.
It's gonna blow.
Wait for the explosion. Never get tired of seeing those things explode. Little mini nuke.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Another hacking. As I said, it's not that complicated. It's just timing. $4 grand, nice. That line about the guard getting swarmed in the original Mass Effect 2, it used to be bugged. It was always there, but it used to be bugged. You know, so you could never really hear it. Thankfully, they fixed that issue and bug.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
You hear the prisoners and guards screaming as we go through.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Morden, damn you! Morden right in the middle of my shot.
Lost contact.
Frickin' Morden, man.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Not surprising. Damn it, I missed. I missed again. Son of 3 times. What the frig? Alright, I gotta get closer.
Let's
got no shield.
Finally. What the hell?
Get ready to fight.
Overload deployed.
Headshot.
Son of a... That's what I'm saying.
Clean hit.
There's the target.
Almost down.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Yeah, a little bit of a tactical retreat.
Watch out!
A little mini mushroom cloud as well. Alright. Probably would have been smarter to take the high ground, but, you know.
I've lost visual. All guards to cell block 1.
Bypass.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Going to cover. Lost contact.
Damn it! So basically what you gotta do is those power cores that are powering up his shield, you gotta take them down. And now we can fight him. And it's over. As soon as you take out Warden Kirill, the fight's over. Because the guys will spawn unlimitedly, you know, infinitely, until you kill them. That's why I just focused on him entirely.
Stop.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
Jack has a great response to this dialogue. I'm gonna do it.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
So I don't know why they have different options here, because either way, she gets her access. Even if you bluff, she still gets her access. So it's like, it's kind of useless. But that line before, when you say, you don't want to be my enemy, depending on what squad mate you have with you, they say a different line, but it's pretty much the same thing. But this one's kind of useless.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Nice. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, he was able to reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Nice. We got 30 grand for all that.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Let's go get some weapon upgrades. Definitely gonna need the damage protection. See if anybody has anything to say.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Okay, that's interesting.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for, not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
So basically, however you play your Shepard, you can be say what you did was wrong or agree with him. Since we're a Paragon, we're gonna go with what you did was wrong.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Morton's awesome. So, recap, the Krogan genophage basically was a check to the Krogan population. So when the Krogan helped defeat the Rachni, remember those creatures from those like bug-like creatures from Mass Effect 1? When they threatened the galaxy, the Solarians uplifted the Krogan to fight them. After the Rachni Wars were finished and won, Krogan started to expand rapidly. Their violent aggression was left unchecked. So the Solarians, being the brilliant scientists that they are, came up with a virus that it's not a sterility plague really, but it makes Krogan population almost impossible to grow. Only one Krogan child in 1,000 lives. So many are born, but only 1 in 1,000 live. So what Morton was just saying was that the Krogan were actually overcoming the genophage, which had been released 1,000 years prior, and that they were overcoming it, adapting it, evolving it, and soon they basically would have naturally cured themselves of it. Probably the next maybe a couple hundred years or whatever. And Morton was just saying how he was on a team that re-sterilized them, if you will. Did I?
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I couldn't remember if I got his upgrade or not. See what our man Joker has to say.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See what our yeoman
Commander,
has to
you've
say.
received a new message at your private terminal. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
So Kelly Chambers is one of the romance options of Mass Effect 2. You know, so I mean it's okay, but it's like it's just bare bones. You know, but one of the reasons why a lot of people kind of just like pursue it ish and then cut it off at a certain point is because the fish tank, that you can actually buy fish for that, and you have to remember to feed them yourself. If not, they will die, and you have to rebuy them and everything. It's a pain. But if you get a certain amount of comfortability with Kelly, she feeds your fish for you. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm basically just gonna, play along until she feeds my fish. I'm like, all right, I'm done. And then romance if I want to. So.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
From Talitha. So, Talitha was the girl in Mass Effect 1 who, our origin quest, I Remember Me, you know, the one who was kidnapped by Batarian slavers on Mindor, where our Shepard is from, and you basically convinced her to take a sedative, get mental treatment and everything. So, this is her follow-up to that. So, Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. Basically saying one of those doctors works for Cerberus. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I am getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Thanks, Talitha. So it seems that she's doing well, which is always nice. So, Omega Desk Clinic. Commander, I want to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Morden's assistant who we rescued. Okay.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
The famous Mass Effect 2 line of Garrus, I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Basically, it just means that at this point, he's got nothing else left to say.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
The famous calibrations line.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
The Paragon,
Anytime, Commander.
The Ultra Paragon Commander Shepard pretty much is Captain America with his motivation, his inspiration. Like, how would you not want to follow this man? Or woman, you know, depending on your male ship or femme ship. So even though we did get the part for engineers, I'm not going to give it to him yet. I'm saving that for just a little small part. But here's Jack.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Prototypes. Subject 0, biotic boost.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I can't let you do that. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry about that, you know, but it's all right. We're back, you know, so we get to stare for a little bit, you know, but we are back. Okay.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
So, I just like to say, how could you help? Because, like, come on.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I mean, it is kind of simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I got 2 renegade points, but who cares? Alright, I gotta talk to Jacob, I think. Oh, Zaid. So, with DLC characters, Zaid, first off, you can use Zaid in his quarters. Has a little surveillance set up, so you can just, like, watch people, if you will. Kind of creepy, but okay. Let's just, yeah, let's watch the CIC. So the 2 DLC characters, like Zaid Masani and Kasumi Goto, they do have lines to talk to, but they're not like, you know, like the other characters, which does kind of suck. You know, oh, before we talk to Zaid, you can also use the garbage compactor right here. And then eject. There it is, out in space. But he does have some kind of cool story, so like...
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. I remember Jessie's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jessie wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots, and he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore. Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver, and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away, and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Zaid's got a lot of interesting stories, that, but it's kind of a shame that him and Kasumi, you really don't get to, you don't get the same treatment. It's just dialogue and that's it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
Line is kind of true. I mean, nobody really does want to know how close the bad guys do get.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Alright, let's get back to it.
No messages for you, Commander.
So help Zaid is obviously his loyalty mission. You know, he just gets that right away because he was a DLC character. But we... Actually... I was gonna get Kasumi right now. It's literally the same way. It's very, very simple and easy. Back to the Citadel. So we're gonna take, you know, so we're just walking around, just gonna do that. Alright. Using tactical, so when you get to the rank 4 of an ability, you get to choose between 2 different evolutions, if you will. So this one I have Assassination Cloak and Enhanced Cloak. So it says, an Assassination Cloak. You are a master of the hidden strike, gaining a huge bonus to damage if you attack while cloaked. So recharge time, duration, and cloak damage, you see. Or Enhanced Cloak. You have modified your cloak's power cells to stay hidden for extended periods, useful for bypassing enemies or setting up a next strike. Difference is, they both recharge in 6 seconds, but the duration of said cloak for assassination is 6 seconds, whereas duration is 8 seconds. You also see the damage output while you're cloaked is 75%, an additional 75% in assassination, additional 40% for enhance. I'm going to go with assassination. So, all right, I'm going to save those. And Garrus.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
See, this is a little advertisement.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, okay.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
And we also got a Kasumi's loyalty mission. A heist. Ooh, let's see what Garrus has to say.
Nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
These two guys over here. Some of the greatest, some of the best NPC lines ever.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
BioWare, on their store, the merchandise store, way back when the game first came out, they used to have a T-shirt they sold that had a picture of Sir Isaac Newton on it, and below it said, "Deadliest man in space." One of the best lines of the entire trilogy. Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Great. I always have to hear that little monologue every time. It's too good. I'm just gonna do this real quick.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes?
I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Just do it.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
So, once again, Captain Bailey is voiced by actor Michael Hogan, who most notably is Colonel Saul Tigh on Battlestar Galactica. So, once again, they for Mass Effect 2, they get put together an ensemble cast to voice not just a lot of the, not just, some antagonists and stuff like that, but also a lot of NPC side characters, all that. They just went all out with who they got to, to voice all that, to voice all their characters. So we're going to do that real quick. We are going to, actually, there's a cafe that
I hear this is the best place for food.
Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner wanted to.
You heard wrong. This is the best place
for
food on the
buy
whole
provisions from. That's where he wanted us to buy the provisions. High grade provisions. Remember those little novels that we could buy?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Well,
damn Turians. We should kill them all.
And just like that. Yeah. Oh, this is good.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
If I had high enough renegade, accuse her of classism. No, or to get a discount.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He said the thing.
I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
So if you talked to the Council first, became a, made sure you're still a Spectre, at this point Shepard would say, "Oh, I'm a Spectre." She'd be, "Oh, okay, cool, done," and that's it. You don't get to say the famous line, "I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel." You know, you don't get to say that at all. So it's easier to do it this way. So you can say that with her. We're gonna buy a space hamster. You know, buddy. See, these are some of the fish you can buy, which I'm going to. Another model of the Normandy SR-1, and the Destiny Ascension that we saved at the end of the first game instead of destroying it.
I wonder what a Presidium...
Yeah, we'll figure that out too. Oh, there it is.
An Urdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
Of course, he's talking about Urdnot Rex, so... And Urdnot did go up there. Alright, Presidium. Look, it's Anderson.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
So you can see, he's now a counselor on the... He's now a counselor on the Citadel Council, and Udina is now just his advisor, apparently.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
He said the thing.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
So you can actually decline. You can say, screw you, I don't need this.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
And there's
Anderson,
Udina.
we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Damn, he really said,
Sorry about that.
I outrank you.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years.
Oof.
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Now, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Huh.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Seems like Caden got promoted.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
So here's the funny thing. Udina says, I'm too old for that, but in reality, he's not. Because is Captain Anderson, not Udina, Anderson, sorry. Anderson says he's too old. He's really not. Anderson's supposed to be about like 40 or 45 years old. Maybe 50. Okay, so that's not old at all. Because, you gotta remember, in the Mass Effect universe, by this point in time, in 2186, humans live to be about 150 years old. So even if Anderson was 50 years old, he's still got about 100 years left to live. That's a long time. a very long time. So like I'm too old. No, but I get what they're trying to do. The mentor can't do it anymore. No, so but still, it's like dude, you're not that old. Shepard, since I brought it up, is in this game I think supposed to be about 32 or 33 years old. So still, once again, like not old at all. All right, so we're going to go back here. Yeah, talk about the fish. Come on.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium? What, with Kilturians? We can do that here. No, to get a fish out of those lakes. Will you forget the damn fish?
Man is obsessed about eating a fish from the Presidium. Not just any fish, a fish from the Presidium. Like, bruh. If you can listen to the Galactic News.
Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Let's just clear that. Mark all is viewed.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Obviously, in all these, if you do the renegade option, you don't get to say that. You don't get to say that line. Which, come on, let's be honest. Why? You want to hear this every single time.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You want to hear that. So, all right. Ooh, he's got a lot for us. So we are going to have the sniper, heavy pistol, submachine gun. We are going to get the that. We'll get that later. We'll get that later. I don't feel like spending that much money on that gun yet.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Okay. Here's the new club, Dark Star, since Cora's Den is no more. Oh, look, the Presidium groundskeeper.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonis's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs.
Spaced out for a second.
Presidium's
Yeah, we
own
just heard.
supply,
Come on.
Independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonis's gift shop.
Yes.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
This is a pretty funny little interaction you can have right here.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I can handle it.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Yeah.
Your funeral, pal.
And of course, the ring calls what does Shepard in. It's got to be awkward as hell. And of course, we're in the bathroom. Well, you get to talk to Jack about it.
Reminds me of a latrine in purgatory. 7 guys came at me, guards and prisoners. Split one's head open, snapped the spine of another. But I was slow. They got me. Later on, I got them. One by one.
Okay. So real quick, yeah, like the bartender and the groundskeeper said, in Mass Effect, there's 2 different types of DNA. Humans and Asari, they're what's called Levo DNA, whereas Turians and Quarians, it's called Dextro DNA. What the difference is between them, they really don't go into it, other than the fact that food meant for humans and Asari, Turians and Quarians can't eat or else they'll die. But somehow, strangely, food meant for Turians and Quarians, humans and Asari can eat, but they'll just get really, really sick. Makes no sense. Oh, remember the reporter from Mass Effect 1 who tried to ambush us, but we put her in her place? She's back.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
So if I had done the Renegade Interrupt, I would have punched her again. So remember in the first game, if you do time to shut you up, you punch her. If I had done the Renegade Interrupt, I would have punched her again. No, a second time.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Alright, let's go tell that Krogan how disappointed he's gonna be. Look, some nice political campaign message. Take back your station. Jorm's lead for war. Secure ward intendant. Looks like it's election season. So I could just lie and say I have a Presidium fish, meaning show him the one I bought at the gift shop, but remember, we're Paragon.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
If I did lie to him, he basically would, and gave him that fish, he would have paid me for it. He would have been like, oh, I'll buy it off of you. And his buddy would have been like, wait, weren't you saying that for a new shotgun? Like, no, this is more important. So, you can see on one of the wards, nice view. Citadel Tower in the middle, Presidium ring there. Sarona's applications.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah,
First person to
Shepard.
recognize us.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You should give me a discount.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there.
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Ooh, tech damage. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do a damage protection.
This should come in
handy. Come back for the tech damage.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
So remember the two people arguing about whether the woman should get the was it the gene therapy for her child still in utero or not. Well, here they are, and as it turns out, I told her to get the gene therapy, and as it turns out, child is very healthy, born, and you know he's a happy, healthy little child. So this is the two of them. It's kind of cool that you see that you have like a little update about what's going on with the two of them.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Shepard's got a lot of favorite stores on the Citadel, it seems. Ooh, metagel capacity. We'll get that as well, but can't right now.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
So let's go to Serta Foundation.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
So it's not in Serta Foundation.
There's no motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
So it's not there, but let's check the other
Commander
store.
Shepard, And this is my favorite store on the city.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Case solved. So it turns out that it wasn't stolen. He just left behind, like people do sometimes.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
Buddy.
my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
We know that's not true because we found it.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Yeah, I couldn't let him do that. Chef. Alright. I think that's everything we need to do here for now. Let's go back to Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ooh, and we unlocked some new research because we bought some things. Nice. Oh, shoot. We got a lot of messages. Remember Smesh Batia? That was the guy who his wife's body was... She was killed in Eden Prime with the initial Geth attack in 212. We said to the Alliance representative, nope, you're shipping her home. You're not doing experiments on her. So this is her... This is, you know, his follow-up. Commander Shepard, Mr. Odino offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. You're not dead! From Emily Wong. Remember, Emily Wong was the reporter who we did the, when we zeroed Fist, you know, we took his OSDs, she was looking into him. We gave him there, and then she was also the reporter who wanted to plant the bug in the Citadel control towers, and we told her, nope, there's no story there. So, it's our favorite reporter, Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Shiala. Yeah, these little, Easter eggs and bringing back other characters from the first game. So the consort was the one who we had to stop the smear campaign against, and then she gave us a really nice thank you, you know, to save it. So this is, I guess, a little interesting email from her. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Consort Shaira. Dr. Chloe Michelle. Remember, she was the one who was being threatened and exposed for blackmail from a medical clinic. We told the blackmailers to back off. And it's the one who Garrus rescued her at the very beginning, so we recruited Garrus, if you remember. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're here to protect those of us who have grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again, by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both of you could come by the next time you're here you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. Well, I mean, we were there, but you can't visit her. Okay. Untitled, from Error, invalid sender name. Hey, Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha, question mark. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message, not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. Don't know who the person is, but they're going up against Shepard. I ain't gonna make it at all. And you never really see who that person is either, too, so. So that's... Nice. Alright, got some more upgrades. See, these are our little fishies. You have to actually feed them or else they will die. If you go more than two missions without feeding them, they die. And you gotta buy them all over again. It's not fun, but... I'm putting this on. Offhand ammo pack. Life support webbing. Give us more protection. All right. So we'll do Kasumi's loyalty later, even though it's in this like system. Right now, we are going to recruit the warlord. take Kasumi. And let's take Garrus.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Okay. Always put your ammo powers on. All right.
And they're ready for us.
Open fire! There's the target!
There we go. Look, a wounded blue sun's mark.
Shit! Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
What's he talking about?
Jador runs a Blue Sun's outlier, and she's making Krogan for an army. But they all come out crazy. Tough as hell, but just insane.
Why go through the trouble? Isn't it cheaper to just get tons of guns?
I don't know. I just point and shoot and bank my credits. Maybe there's something better in the labs.
Reply with bad directions.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Okay.
Hostile. Stay sharp. Impressive.
I just wanted to vault there. Oh. Son of a... There we go. Of course, Garrus is done. Wake up, Garrus, your nap's done. Tank grown Krogan.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill.
He's only a week old.
Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be judged. We still don't know what the goal was, though.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe spending his week-long childhood in a tank made him crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
No idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
Tough little guy.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Get loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
I shoot. Impressive.
Can't hide from me.
We'll have order in my compound. Yeah, okay.
And stay down.
This should punch through their armor.
Where'd you go?
Concussive shot ready.
Oh shit. I say, why can't I?
Can't do it.
There we go. Oh, there's another one. Nice. That's what I was trying to do all along. Was knock him off the friggin' edge.
Enemy charging!
See if we can do it again. Nice!
Fight like a warrior. Can't hide from me. Fight like a warrior.
Silence.
I've got no shield.
I see you.
Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. Just keep coming. So many Krogan. Oh.
This might be useful. They've seen it.
Yeah. Ooh, missed.
Target is off scope. I've lost visuals.
Shit.
Going dark.
Damn it. I rushed it. Oh, do not die.
Can't do that right now.
Destruct!
That was close. I almost died there.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Jador. Blame your boss. Alright. That was relatively easy. Simple. Got good timing.
Kill them. Man down. Protocol 5.
Well done.
Damn it, missed a shot.
Going silent.
I've lost visual!
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Yeah, first game snipers are okay. Second and third snipers are pretty damn good.
Impressive!
I'll take care of it.
No shield!
Blue Suns die. I like how every time you pull off a successful headshot that kills one of them, your squad mates like react to it.
She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up. Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Okay, looks like the dispatcher, his number was up.
I've lost visuals!
I have a feeling Kasumi is gonna die.
I've lost visuals!
Lost contact!
Oh.
Can't see him! I need cover!
Sometimes the cloak really saves your life. No. Son of a. There we go.
Grabbing cover!
All available. Thermal vision. All available units, switch to thermal vision. We're clear to engage.
That was close. So, let me do that. Let me hack this terminal. Oh, there we go. Okay, so remember in the first game when we were in Vermeer on Saren's, cloning facility, and right before we went and accessed the second Prothean beacon and found out the truth about Sovereign? In that room, we met an assistant, Rana Thanoptis. Well, she tried to spare and beg for her life, and described indoctrination, so that I was also being studied, but something seemed wrong and off about her, and Shepard ended up killing her. If you spare Rana Thanoptis and you let her go, you will encounter her again in this room right here, where she says to you, "Shepard, don't shoot, you know me." And at which point she says that, once you came up on the cameras, that's where I recognized you and I shut them all off. But, I know how you operate, so I'm getting out of here before you nuke the place or worse. And she leaves. You don't have the option of killing her or sparing her again. It's already set in stone. But she does say that she did obviously escape the blast, and a little, quad jet pod, but you would encounter her here again if you had let her live. It's a nice little another encounter. Another way of showing how choices kind of sort of matter.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
And here's Okir.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan.
Okay.
We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
It's not wrong. I mean, as you heard Morden say, the Krogan are overcoming the genophage, naturally, so there's some truth in that.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okier, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okier's data. Flush the tanks.
And there's your door.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You can just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
We can use this.
Nice. All right.
Going dark.
Careful.
All right. Now I just gotta deal with this. Get up, Kasumi.
Threat assessment requested. Ready.
What?
This'll help.
Nice.
Get down!
Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
So, the strategy there is you really want to take out, well, the mech first. That sucks. But you also want to take out Jador as quickly as possible as well, because if you don't, Krogan will just infinitely respawn no matter how many of them you kill. But as soon as you kill her, they stop. You'll have whatever Krogan are available, because there'll always be 2 at a time. You'll have whatever Krogan are there, plus the mech if you haven't defeated it. Well, looks like we know what happened to Okir.
Why would would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
That thing can't be worse than Okier. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Grunt. Cloning facility destroyed. Okier dead, but his son was recovered. Loss of Okier could be a problem. Will allow Shepard to decide whether to activate the Krogan. 40 grand from that mission. Nice.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
So this is one of the coldest lines in the entire trilogy.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
The answer to that would be, if anybody else is done there, replaceable. It's like, damn. More sniper rifle there. Ooh, a sniper rifle headshot. Grunt gets 25% more health.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ah, end of Act 1. See if there's any messages, though. There isn't. So whenever Kelly says the elusive man wants to speak to you in the briefing room, that's the end of an act. So we're finishing up end of Act 1.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's glad that they gave Joker a lot more lines in this game instead of just a couple that he had in the first one.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Yeah, you can either full-on romance Jack, or you can have like a one-night stand with her, but that locks her out of not just a romance, but really ever talking to her again as well, because anytime you do after that, it's just stonewalled and she won't let you. Look, a little more models we've collected. Let's go wake up Jack. We'll go wake up Grunt.
subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
If you said the other one, Shepard will be like, I won't be questioned on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it. Oh look, he's giving us a hug.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
And Shepard just tanks that hit like it's nothing.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
My command is your reason.
Is it that easy for Okir's perfect Krogan to abandon his mission?
Okir is just a voice in the tank. If his imprints are true, then he created something stronger than him. So he's not worthy of me. And if his hatreds aren't strong enough to compel me, they've failed too. I feel nothing. I have no connection.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
So, if you don't have enough morality at this point, which, honestly, it's kind of strange if you don't, how you get Grunt to stand down is you shoot him right then and there, you know, and of course he respects that you took that action, but, like, honestly, you should have enough morality at this point to, you know, to have that. So we can't really talk to him now because we literally just woke him up, so. Remember, the elusive man wants to talk to us.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Okay.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Remember when Anderson said that Caden was on Horizon, was on a classified mission? Well, this is it. He's on Horizon, it seems. So, probably going to see him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
All right. It's Caden.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
And he's frozen. And she's frozen too. So is the entire colony. And here we go, the Collectors. Collector ship.
Assuming control.
Well, that's not good.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay, Harbinger. You had Sovereign, who was the vanguard of their destruction. Now Harbinger, who's the the harbinger of their perfection. I think I'm gonna get rid. Yeah, we get rid of Reeve. Okay, Cerberus leader or tactician, so 20% health, 25% weapon damage, but squad health 15 or 7.5 for squad damage. Yeah, we're gonna do squad health. Always want more health, and then we're gonna save that.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Okay then. Of course, he had to put up a freaking shield right before I did.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Come on.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Fun. I just wasted it, I think.
Here we go.
Ooh. Not difficult.
Damn husks.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
So there it is. The collectors are indeed working with the Reapers. Only took an entire act to kind of prove that.
This might be useful.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
That's the good news.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Here we go!
Always looking for thermal clips. Ooh, safe to bypass. There you go. Like I said, thermal clip.
Conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Nice. Always on the lookout for hacking stuff too. Frozen trying to help somebody up. Ooh, look. Another heavy weapon. Collector particle beam. This guy was literally frozen scared.
I am assuming direct control.
Alright. Fun.
Face your annihilation.
What? I was behind there.
I know you feel this. Our power is unmatched.
shields are down.
Of course. As long as there's collector drones, the Harbinger can take control of it. As long as there's collector drones in play, Harbinger can take over any one of them that he wants. So it's a basic game of, do you dispatch him quickly or kill all the other drones and then him so he doesn't take over more. Just a little game.
Company, get out here, now.
Somebody who's not frozen.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
Damn right they are.
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Yep. $6,000 credits, nice. Scions.
You cannot resist.
Now let's finish you off.
Scions are not fun.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Because it did that.
I got it.
Yeah. Hate Hus. I hate Scions.
I'll take it.
Nice.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
$3,000. Very nice. Start bypass.
Shield down.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, hell no. All right. Son of a... Hate that part. 2 husks. 2 Scions, I should say, and all those freaking husks.
Change weapons.
My shields are down.
detect.
All right.
There's the transmitter.
Won't be afraid to use old Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary. See, we're talking about timing. There's really none. There we go.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
AKA, get behind cover.
Taking cover.
Heading to cover.
It's really the only time I ever use those commands.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Mount that one.
Shield down.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Damn it.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Guess we got their attention.
Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
Going now.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, we'll see about that. You know what? Get up, Morden.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Taking targeting protocols to Normandy system. Protect the tower.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Oh look, we have a new enemy. It's a Praetorian.
Edie, we need that system online.
Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Taking heavy fire!
Firing anti-ship batteries and collector vessel.
Nice.
Problematic.
It's called a Praetorian. Don't like it at all.
They're pulling out.
At least I know the cannons work.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the
Okay,
first
it's all
human
right.
specter, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't.
I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
So if I had brought Garrus there, which I probably should have, Caden would say the same thing of like, Garrus, you're here too? What about you? You know, made it a little bit more personal. That was one of people's kind of biggest criticisms of this game was you see the Vermeer survivor, Caden or Ashley, depending on who you choose, and instead of it being like a happy reunion, it's, you know, they're mad at you. It's like, well, why? Like, where are you? You know, so that was people's kind of like big criticism was like they didn't write that as good as they should have. Instead of being happy, it's mad, you know, and that's it. They just kind of like stay mad. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indicative of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage team captured collector bodies for study. Damn, made nearly 60 grand from that.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
That's true.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
And this is where loyalty missions will start. Let's just let all that clear. So we gotta find Tali, Samara, and Thane. Those are the last 3 recruitment missions for us to do. Just gonna let all this clear. We got quite a lot of journal updates. Oh, that's the surgery. Nice. Ooh, we get another one.
saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
First time we've spoken to Hackett in a while.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
So this is the very first time we get to see Admiral Hackett in person. You know, remember in the first game, Mass Effect 1, all we did was just hear his voice. That's it. Now we actually get to see what he looks like. This is the very first time you get to see him in person. You get to see his face.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
So that is the start of the Arrival DLC, which won't get to until we complete the main story. So there's 2 DLCs with Mass Effect 2. One of them is this one right here. You know, to Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in the hunt, given the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. So that is all. That's the other DLC of Mass Effect 2, story-wise, I should say. It's Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker. Those 2 DLC I'm going to do at the very end. You know, it's like pretty much going to be like the last 2 things. That and probably Project Overlord as well. Do those 3. Those are the last 3 missions that I'm going to do, because Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker, those are those are two story DLCs that kind of they tell a story in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it kind of sucked if you didn't have them, because when you start Mass Effect 3, you're like, why is it like this? What happened? You know, it works, but like it kind of doesn't, as you know. Whereas if you've played Arrival and Lair of the Shadow Broker, where it fits in a lot better, and you know that was the story DLC in between Mass Effect 2 and 3. It's kind of like the little bridge between the two games, you know. So we have another Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you've awakened Okir's Krogan. Dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. So like I said, Lair of the Shadow Broker and Arrival DLC I'm not going to be doing until literally the very end. You know, those will be like the last two missions I do, because like I said, it's a good transmission. Yeah, no, I'm going to speak to her.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the Elusive Man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Jacob's not a terrible character, it's just that he's pretty bland. I mean, like, you could see there was trying to form some sort of backstory and stuff with him, motivations, but none of them really seem to stick. Not that his romance scene, because Jacob is a romanceable character for FemShep. It's pretty cringe. Like, you just look it up. The most, it's very meme-worthy in the fact that, you know, it starts out, you know, Shepard's in their cabin, like pretty much all romance scenes do. And, you know, Jacob's just standing there and he goes, sneaking into the captain's quarters. Heavy risk, but the prize. Literally says it just like that. It's so creepy. Like, Jacob really isn't people's favorite character. He's consistently makes like the top worst, you know, squad mates on any tier list.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
So, I do have to point out that... Okay, so, when Mass Effect 2 originally came out in 2010, you know, Miranda was basically one of the poster characters of the game. It was her and Thane who we still have yet to recruit. Pretty much was kind of two of them, but then it became basically Miranda. Now, it was 2010, so when the game came out, for whatever reason, when you played it, scene like this originally, you know, featured a very prominent shot of Miranda's ass. Like, you can see from some of the interactions, they gave her a very shapely curve, you know? And of course, everyone loved it when it came out. But in the Legendary Edition, I guess BioWare decided, well, we kind of need to, you know, tone that down, which is why, for the Legendary Edition, you see it's basically just waist up. They don't give you that fan service anymore. Now, there are mods out there that put them back in there, so if you want that, go ahead. You can put it in, you know.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin.
Like, see? You
We're
can even see it
identical,
beside.
but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Oh, we never...
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Forgot to talk to him.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Okay.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Alright, let's go get Tally. Let's first talk to Joker. See what he has to say.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. Let's get Tally now. Horizon. Far rim. Got a lot to do on that map. Let's take Garrus and your focus and sniper zoom is enhanced and you receive damage bonus to all weapons and powers. 15 health, 15 damage. Paragon Renegade 70. Agent. Your endurance with the fortitude reduces the recharge time of your powers and give a bonus to duration. Yep, that's what I want. Anything that helps Paragon Renegade and recharge time. Let's already do this. Pure Blood or Warlord? Health. Yep, Pure Blood. Health regeneration. Requiescat and Pache, that little bug burning up in the sun.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Nope. Grunt's awesome. So basically, if you just stay in the sunlight for an extended period of time, your shields just break. That's all that happens.
The Geth are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Tally's aura. Data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
So we got some Geth. Geth dropship. Looks like the Geth are back.
This should punch through their armor.
We're gonna go up and over is what we're gonna do.
My shields are down.
See? Damn. No. Come on.
Yeah, right on your ass.
And your turn, Garrus. Got him. That was close. That was almost not good.
Just through my shield!
Let's just wait here and recharge.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Nice, we got a new submachine gun.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
That's nice.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora in a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting
There's
Tali out
Aquarians.
safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
Requiescat in pace, Quarian Marines.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
And then you have Geth Hunters who can cloak. They really, really suck. Oh, that missed. Tally's journal.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on there. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Yep.
Watch for drone.
Ooh. Prime.
Enemy combat drone.
And I'm gonna die. Holy crap, how did I not die? Huh.
Combat drones!
How I did not die, it's a damn miracle. It's a damn miracle I didn't die.
Time to... Yeah, right on your ass.
Damn it. Alright, cool.
Concussive shot ready.
It's next to impossible
I'm
to
gonna...
get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Yeah. I wanted to hear that, but I'm like, I'm just gonna get into cover for that. Got the charges. Stand up. Nice.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
You're hitting me,
Damn it.
Shepard!
Get out of the way, Grunt.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Nope. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. No! And I died. I had to at some point. Here's the good news, is it didn't put me that far back. Oh, and I missed too. Like, what the hell?
Yeah!
Taking too much fire. We can flank them.
On the ground now!
I'm too aggressive. That's the point. I just charge forward. Get up.
We're taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can flank them.
I know, but I don't want to.
Off with them! Weakling!
Nope, you're dead. And Garrus is done again. Hey, third time's a charm. This is the left where Garrus wanted to go. Because you can do that. You can flank him, but here's the thing, your ass is hanging out. That's the only thing.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
at Geth. Requiescat pace, Quarians.
Architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on.
This should come in handy.
Really grand, very nice.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Well, I am.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
1 second, Tally. Let me just bypass this first.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Nice.
They've seen us.
Machine cowards! The drones can hide!
Little optical drones, they tend to suck.
Taking heavy fire.
One more. Wait! Worthless.
You know what? Let's... no way I just sidestepped that. No way I just sidestepped that shot. Grunt, you're gonna take a little nap for a bit. Of course, it's, you know, let's try and flank from behind. Yep, flanked it from behind. Bypass.
Colossus! Get down!
Fun.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
And of course it hit me. If you brought somebody else, Garrus would say, yep, definitely just like old times.
Over here! Get to cover!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Look out!
So basically, you've got 3 different ways to approach this battle. Usually I go to the right, the left side, but I'm going to try the left. I'm going to try the left because I've never done that before. I mean the right. Now, theoretically, Cal Rieger has a health bar, and he can die, but I've never seen anybody say that he's died before. Yep, I'm gonna stick with my strategy and go to the left. Yeah, but the only thing that sucks is the checkpoint's in the middle of this conversation.
Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your
Wasn't
weight.
asking your permission. My
The
job
checkpoint's
is
in the
to
middle of this
keep Callie
conversation.
safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team.
Like I said,
Stand down.
technically Cal Rieger has a health bar,
I'm
they
not gonna
say,
stand there while you run
but
in
I've
enemy
never really had
fire.
him die,
They
so...
killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back.
All right, Shepard.
It's just... I swear, if I freaking die again. And Grunt's gonna die. Of course.
No shield.
So the Geth will spawn infinitely until you take down the Colossus. No. That's why I'm playing patient right now. Son of a bitch! Oh, fuck me.
Got no shield.
And of course, the shields are back up. Son of a bitch.
Hold fire.
Get No! damn it, it's so close! Nice. Now I just gotta clear up the
Firing
remaining
high
gap.
impact shot.
Whew, the fight sucks.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
That pretty much sucked. But I'm glad I got through it.
Just let me finish this download.
Oh.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell.
Yep.
I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Nice. Recruited Tali'Zorah for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali'Zorah's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities in Haystrom provoked action. Oh damn, we almost got 70,000 credits for that. Very, very nice.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Had to get a little jab in there. Assault rifle penetration.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
I'm gonna romance Tally.
There
That's
is.
what I'm
It's in
gonna
her
do.
body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room.
That's what I'm
How
gonna
she
choose. That's why I didn't
watches
romance
every move.
anybody in Mass Effect 1,
All
because
angels
I want to
are
romance
fascinating
Tally
to me.
this game.
But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Transfer request approved. Admiralty Board, Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the Migrant Fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Rael Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. So can you help? Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors? They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Empty family. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Alright, let's talk to a few more people.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Now we should be able to talk to Grunt.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Nice.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Alright, let's talk to her.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
So that detail and other like details, you know, small things that are mentioned, a lot of those are actually in the Mass Effect novels, which I've never read. They're supposed to be really good, except for one, but I am planning on reading them eventually, but they're supposed to be really good. They go into all these other small little details. So now to turn the coupling.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You won 500 credits playing. If I had said the Renegade option, it would say, I would still have won the 500 credits, but it would have said, it would really look bad on your performance review if you beat your commander in cards.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
That's why I waited to turn it in, because I could have, but Tally plays with you if you you'll wait so long. So that's why I did.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay. Actually, don't want my fishies to die. health. Let's give her more weapon damage. Ilium.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
Okay.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
But that's what it is.
All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting. Thank you, lady.
All right, so I'm gonna stop it here for today. Made a lot of serious progress. I mean, we finished Act 1, you know, did Horizon. Now, next time, finish all the recruitments probably, and then maybe even do one or two side mission stuff. We'll see, but, you know, it's really coming along and making good progress, which is nice. We're definitely gonna finish the recruitments next time. Get Thane and Samara as well. So, and then maybe do one or two loyalty missions. We'll see. But, you know, don't forget to follow. Thank you very much. And, you know, hey, we'll see you next time.